to get the platinum for Resident Evil 4. Okay, we've been doing a really good job. I have no idea if this is even going to be possible, I'm not gonna lie. I am not that amazing at videojuego. In order to get this, we're gonna have to do hardcore.
How far could he have gone?
Hardcore, and I could potentially get enough spinels again to upgrade my head cannon.
Anyone home?
But that's the hard part. So you have to do S+ on standard and hardcore. And they have to be separate. They don't stack.
This is not good.
It's not good indeed. Do I remember everything from the beginning of the game? Barely. That's gonna freaking suck. It's gonna freaking suck.
No fucking way.
But I got a green herb. It's cool, it's cool, it's cool. How dare he hit me with that? I can see myself out. So, essentially, this is gonna suck. No matter what. It's gonna suck. The good news is we at least have the primal knife. That's good. It's gonna suck. I don't have the time. Mother chucker. Am I incapable? Am I incapable of not stepping on these goddamn bear traps? Oh shit, I forgot about you. Where are you? How did that get me? I'm going to need that flash grenade for the next part. Sure. Probably not going to get a yellow herb for a hot diddly darn second, so we're going to focus on doing that instead. Want to save the head cannon for the horde that I'm going to be facing until I can make it to dude El Mercado. Alright. This part is gonna suck. A lot. But we've got a time limit to reach. And here, can't do anything new. Like my life depends upon it, because it does. If you just keep moving, just keep moving, just keep moving, moving. You can kind of skip forward everything by doing this. Oh, right, he's horrifying. Go out this way. Running. No. I should have been able to break free. What the heck was that? Come on. How much longer? How much longer? How much longer? How much longer? Can I please be saved by the bell? No. Dude, how long could this possibly go on? I don't remember this sequence being this long. Hey, back up. Dude. I know for a fact that eventually the bell rings. No. Oh, I'm done. Oh, I just got so lucky. It. Oh, Craft this. Take it. Dude, church bell. Could you take any freaking longer?
Huh?
Can't remember if I can actually... You're like actually not even that hurt, Leon. Okay, we are obviously on a time crunch. So we have to kind of focus on grabbing the important items that we can get. And not worrying too hard over the little things that we might be able to collect later.
Oh, nice.
That's gonna help me later. Knock that down as well. I could probably stand to get that velvet. Hey, how's it going, Diggs? That's where this game gives me such anxiety. It's on the second floor? How did I miss it? It's along the outside roof. Oh, okay, it's right there. Alright, now into the next hellscape that is this game on hard mode. Not being able to do new gameplay. Motherfucker, the bear traps. I hate them. I hate them. I can never see them. Maybe I should turn on accessibility for them.
There it is.
Why didn't it? Come on. Down you go, lady.
Won't open.
So the thing is that this guy, like you would think, I come over here. Okay, that time it let me insta-kill him. What the heck? Whatever, it's fine. I'll make the rules, I just follow them. Should have enough to craft more handgun ammo. Then I'm going to have to start saving for shotgun shells. Because those are kind of important. I will take that brown chicken egg happily. I need to save for spinels for the head cannon. Because if I can get that, I'll have a good chance of being able to make it through the rest of this game with little to no problems. And could I cheat the system and get... Geez, it was a, I can buy the ticket, but that feels schemy. Like, I don't want to do that unless I absolutely end up in a situation of anger management problems regarding this game. And getting the platinum. I remember where the final one is. I just went to the front and grabbed the thing. Oh, it's up top. That's right. Oh. Can I just, like, go up to it and disarm it? Oh, nice. Okay. I probably should have been doing that the whole time instead of, you know, setting it on fire. I'm very smart. I'm very inteligente. Okay, that one's done. Lady, don't even. Also, your aim sucks. Die.
God damn.
Okay. That took care of him. Asshole. Anyone else? I'm gonna lose knives way too quickly. That's not fair. Go ahead, do it, do it. Done. Done. Go ahead. Go on. Dude, how many more bullets am I gonna have to waste on you? Go ahead. Just give me your dang pesetas. Don't be that hard, bro. Okay. Somehow, once again, I missed the thingy-mabobble. That's cool. That's always fun. Nothing there. Grab this green herb. Mix that with the yellow one. Like, over here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Thank frick, a kitchen knife.
It's locked.
It's a good thing I didn't try to go through there then. I didn't even realize that it was locked, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for letting me know, Leon. Ugh, wait. I don't have any magnum ammo. Leon, please. We're about 18 minutes and it's gonna be a problem. We have to finish hardcore in, I wanna say it's Oh, this part is gonna suck. Hi, Winnie Smith. How's it going?
Give me a break.
Okay. Keep gunning it through here. Leon, if you wouldn't mind bringing out your damn flashlight, that would have been fucking helpful, my dude. Could be better, could be worse. I'm just going directly for the house that I know I need to get to. Mother chucker! I knew it was there! I would be a lot better if I weren't running into freaking bear traps all the damn time. Okay, we don't have time to play that. I'm gonna use that and combine. Don't have time. Whoa. They won't follow me in here. For whatever reason. That's good. Really doing my best to help keep the natives alive, you know?
What's that noise?
Freaking hate you. Hate all of you. I cannot stand. I have to. S plus is arguably the hardest mode to get. Like, this is the hardest that it gets, doing a platinum run. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, great, 88%. I could have done better. No. Because I only have 15 saves that I can utilize in hardcore to get S+, so I'm not going to save. The auto saves, no one cares. Yeah, the auto save should be good enough for right now. Nope, don't have time for your comms. Also, why didn't they take my walkie-talkie from me? That seems like a little bit stupid, you know? You feel? Get that knife. Time to go to Perry school. Sleep tight, buddy. Thank you for the knife. You know what? I'm not worried about it. Alright, Perry school. I'll come back for your Raton. Yeah. Me just repeatedly hitting L1 in hopes that one of them will stick. I'm from, Virginia. From the good old US of A. Not that I really want to be right now, but you know, it is what it is. Where are you from? That's the real question. I'm kidding. Don't tell me your location. It was a joke. It was a joke. I swear to it. No, in all seriousness, like. Oh, okay. Fun times. Merchant.
Let's do some business. Hey, welcome. Good stuff, stranger. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Yeah, I got
Night needs
some no
care.
money.
Could be the difference between like a deal well struck. Pleasant travels.
So I have rifle ammo. For a rifle that I don't freaking have. He gave me the rat one, right? No, he did not. He did not give me pest control.
Got some new wares, stranger.
No, I picked it up. I must have. I'm lazy. It's a little bit... I love how he still rolls... Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. I love how he still rolls through, even... Why are there two right there, and how did I miss them both when I came through the first time? You know what, it's fine. Okay. Stupid rat. Right? And there's one that is right here. Finally. Could be one more out here. Memory is serving right. I feel like I've done this. It must have been further in. I must have missed it. Let me over. The weather is actually spectacular. It's a little bit hot though. There he is. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? This is the problem child one. He like goes in a circle. Really annoying. Oh crap, I could have gotten him there. You bitch! Sorry, no one likes you. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna knife you. And knife you. Somehow I feel like that'd be easier.
Yes.
Been trying to shoot it. Oh, it's quite cloudy. With a chance of meatballs. Sorry. Wait. Oi, oi, oi. Give me a spinel.
I could count on you. I got something new for you. Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life. If you want a fighting chance, crossing your T's, dotting your I's, that's the way to be. Will that be all then? Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing.
Wait, do I not get...
Anytime.
Do I not get... What?
Welcome.
Oh my gosh, it turns off. It turns off the stuff to be able to get infinite ammo. Oh, that is stone cold. I'm gonna need them for this. This part sucks. Since I have no magnum freaking ammo. I prefer tea. Oi. Oi. Lady, please. Calm down. Calm your tatas, lady. Oh my gosh, how many more times do we have to do this little dance, lady? Huh? I wish I had an infinite rocket launcher. I wish I were allowed to have an infinite rocket launcher. That's no fair. That's no fair. That's no fair. Whatever, it's fine. This game isn't about fairness. It's about whether you can take the punches. Jesus. Oh no. Alright. Time to not be a little bitch about it. What, are you going to suicide bomb me? Absolutely the heck not. Keep that to your dang self, bud. Okay. 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 Okay, 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 okay. You got a machete. I got a knife. That seems fair. That seems fair. Can I get this treasure, please? Boy, who tossed that? No! Leon! Leon, you dumb bimbo! Oh my gosh, you dumbass. I was right there, Leon. I need to open that gate in order to get out of here. So I was trying to open it now before I went for the... Yeah, okay, I'm dead. No, wait, crud. Hang on. Nope, gotta close out. Gotta close out. Oh no, I accidentally hit continue instead of load game. No. Gods, I miss the easy days of assisted difficulty collectible hunting. Hi, Mimi. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. Okay, let's not screw this up this time. How did I miss? How am I that dumb? Come on now. Also, homie, you keep that to yourself again. No, no, no. Crap, 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 crap. I almost had it. No. Stay back. Alright, whatever. It's worth it. Stay back. The annoyances. Crap, 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 crap. This one. You miss. How did he just pull that out of his ass? Also, you miss again, you dumb. Great, now I gotta deal with all of your. What? Stinky asses. Okay, alright, we made it out. We made it out. Sweet Mother Teresa on the hood of a Mercedes-Benz. I have indeed been to Illinois. And surrounding states and area. Can't remember.
Hello, stranger. Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? Knife needs care every once in a while. Good luck to you, stranger.
I'm gonna kinda need both of them. In order to survive.
Thank you. Anything else I can help you with? If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit. There's some things...
Okay, great. I have stick drift. That's fun. No wonder I'm having issues. I want to save. We'll auto-save as soon as I do this. Crank. Oh, you live in Chicago? Alright, let me stretch. Okay. No, no. I thought I could kill him from the back. I always feel better. Yes. Thank you. What? Thank you.
El forastero. ¿Pero qué
Out of the way.
Where else? Remember there being... Yeah, there is stuff over there. Okay, hang on, wait. How do I go underneath the... I'm not gonna fall for you, bear trap. Says I get stuck in another damn bear trap. I hate it here. I hate it here. How do I get over there? Yeah, okay, I was right. There is a thing of debris that I go under. So unfortunately for me, I still kind of have to... Wait, what was that? Minecraft. I'm gonna be getting the TMP pretty quick here. That's where they have the sacrifice in the opening sequence, I believe. I can jump. No, I cannot. It's, disgusting. What the fuck? Where did you come from? You bitch! You almost killed me! You almost killed me! Melee the hell out of you! Melee you again! Dude, I just want your... You're gonna break my knife. Asshole. How many more headshots do you need?
Are you even feeling this?
Great, 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 great. You know what? I don't even care. Just casually came out of nowhere. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, okay, okay. Oh my gosh! Oh, I'm so sorry, sir! Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Are you f***ing kidding me? What? They come for me. Yeah.
Not too shabby. Someone has shown up their neighbors.
Where do I go? Well, how nice. A brown chicken egg. I thought that it was out here. I don't have time for you, bud. Oh my gosh, when a shotgun doesn't even kill them. Great. Love having two... Dude. I love playing horror games. Believe it or not. Don't ask me why, though, because I don't know sometimes. I can't remember what this is. It was like the pig, or the ox, the pig, and it probably changes based off the playthrough. Hang on. Let's see what I can figure out here. Oh, crop pig babe. Crop pig babe. Crop pig babe. Crop pig baby. Could I please just have the crystal marble? Thank you. Right. Fuck's sake, I hate them. I hate all of them. I knew it was going to kill me. And I have to reload from this autosave or else it'll count the time. Oh. Well, how kind.
Not too
Drop.
shabby.
Pig
Someone
babe.
has shown up their neighbors.
Drop pig babe. Drop. Pig. Babe. Give me the dang crystal marble. Take out my shotgun. See, you're just annoying. There we go. And then this dude comes in and X gonna give it to me. Yeah, no, there is something going on with my controller. That's fun. This is the newer one, too. It should auto-save automatically, so I'm not too worried about it. Nope, don't care. Sadler. Nice, Ruby. Well, I'm happy that this happened here and not later.
You too, huh?
I'll help you out, bud. Yeah. Yes. That is my name. Have to go back through the village square. I hate this place. I do DBD. I've done Phasmo plenty of times. Haven't really played Devour or Pacify that much. But I have finished Outlast 2 before. And Outlast 1 for that matter. I can't go through there until I have Way Shrine. Well, at least it happened now. Mother chucker. I'm really sorry, guys. Great, I'm dead. Load game. If I can't make it through this again, I'm probably going to switch over to, like, a lower key game. Not that I don't love this game, but, eventually you do get tired of constantly playing horror games for the most part. I did it twice. Ow. Yeah, no. This is not easy. I don't know what the best option for this part is. I really wanted to make it to at least chapter 4 before I went quitting, though. But I do think that I'm done. I've been playing a lot of horror games in the past month because of spooky season. Wah. I think I'm gonna switch over for my stream. Instead, we'll play, like, Metaphor. Plus, there isn't much viewing pleasure for everyone at this point. It's basically me going through the same story, skipping all the cutscenes, trying to get all of it done. And oh yeah, I love Phasmo. I play with my friends. I collab a ton. So yeah, I'm thinking, like, proof being DBD is right there. I have Phasmo on my PC. I'm thinking I'm gonna switch over to Metaphor. Why not? I can change it to everyone. I can go to metaphor. Oop, updated. Nothing can stop me. Hi, sweet girl. Okay, let's see what I have up. Do I have a Discord server? I do. It's attached to my main profile. A ton of people don't go joining it for whatever reason, but I promise it's there. Let me know if the link isn't working. Maybe that's the reason no one joins it. But it should be linked correctly. I'm almost constantly on Discord because it's how I communicate with my girlfriend. It's working! Woo! Okay, cool. Sorry, I'm currently trying to close out of the insurmountable amount of tabs that I have. I have so many tabs. You're in! I'm proud of you. Though I hate that my first knee-jerk reaction is to go, hi, and I'm dad. So the problem with platinuming anything Atlas is it's going to take forever. Alright. I am English height. Oh, hey, Cal. Yo! I didn't expect you to be here. See, this is hard. On one hand, I can listen in Japanese and practice that so I don't lose it before I go back in a year, or I can go and be lazy. Struggle is real. Let's go English for now. I don't give the English VAs enough. Oh yeah, I can connect my Wi-Fi again. Oh, whoops, right. Dude, this thing is absolutely freaking the heck out. I might want to switch my controller. I might want to buy a new controller. Like 3 new controllers. Monster is barely visible, probably about there. Yes. Got it. I understand the assignment. You're coincidental, don't go being a hateful jerk. Don't have epilepsy. Got it. I understand. Thank you, Atlas. God, I love them. Hopefully everything changed successfully on Twitch. I didn't even check that. It definitely didn't change over on
I
TikTok.
trust this will suffice.
No.
God smiles upon the generous.
No, he doesn't. Probably. I don't know.
Away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Oh, gosh.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Things are going.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
What are you brawling me over? The fact that this dude is just being killed is fine. He probably deserved it.
By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the
You
royal
just
mansion?
got here? Dude, I murdered like 50 people in Resident Evil 4.
The state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet, His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
It was me.
shadows stir in the castle just as they did
I
with the
harmed
prince.
him.
What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon.
Dude, what is this
And only a
Dio-esque
king may wield the royal
BS
scepter,
over here?
The very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Hi, sweet kitty. Mimi, would you take the throne? Mimi. Hey. I'm still not feeling good, kitty cat. I actually don't even know the full premise of the game. I've seen... I've seen the trailer. That was as far as I went. Venus kitty. Oh, hydration. What do I do besides streaming? I get. Hang on. Excuse me. So funnily enough, I do a lot of escape rooms. I am indeed a professional gay. I'm a computer scientist. So I have a full-time job on top of streaming, of course. Thank you. I enjoy going on walks. I love hiking. I already said cooking and baking. I'm a foodie. I like photography, even though I want, you know, my VTubers separate from my main life and also separate from my cosplayer page. I cosplay stuff. I really love watching anime. I watch a lot of K-dramas and normal dramas and TV shows. I grew up being exposed to the sci-fi and fantasy genre. I am not that amazing of a photographer, but thank you, Cal. I love you too. And yeah, for the most part, I just kind of do a little bit of everything. No. This is all lies.
I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
Not at all.
Curiosity. But would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Let's just go with... Okay, we're gonna have to use the D-pad because the world is trying to die over there. Hikari seems like a good name. You will name the protagonist later. Wait. My protag and I have different names? Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Ah, a most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes,
I am not the
our
main
entire world
character.
is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way,
Oh, thank you. I made it
this
myself.
is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is
Okay.
fantasy limited to the confines of
Yeah,
your
in fact, I have to
imagination?
change my...
Would you call it
I actually have to change my profile because, what do you call a powerless creation? Not... What? Fantasy limited to the confines of imagination. What do you call a power... No!
more than wishful thinking, more than fiction? Something
Yeah, yeah, it's a V-Roid model, but then I put,
This must be what
like,
you
the
believe.
clothing
I
and
confess
the hair and a lot of other
romance
stylistic
but
choices
consider,
I did
if
myself.
fantasy is born from hope,
Like,
desire
I
to
went
make
in
the
with,
world
like, a
better
very
than it
specific
is, then
hair
that
texturing
hope can
tool.
be
I
manifest.
did certain things to the
Thus,
eyebrows.
this change
Oh, nice.
And
Okay.
this is
If I'm ever
fantasy
looking for a
forged
change, I might hit you up for it later.
reality.
Can you do me a favor
Perhaps the
and
story
either in my
unfold
Discord
before
or
you tell us.
DM me?
I'm thoroughly invested now myself. So, let this tale begin.
Like, I'm not looking for anything right now. This is a very, very new model. Like, I've... Go easy. Yeah. Just so I have it all. Because you never know. You know, like, in a year or something, I might be like, I'm tired of looking at my own creation.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead. Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop
Okay,
them.
you know what? I can't, No, I have to deal with the
Monsters,
English
huh?
for at least a little bit longer.
I've certainly been hearing the stories. To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words.
Lip syncing is not
That much
matching
is
up.
certain.
And I'm okay with that in certain games like Genshin Impact.
They're bandits.
Thank you.
Let's see some respect for the militia.
Also, screw you, Cal.
No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all.
Bull crap.
No tribute.
I'm at least up to your shoulders.
With us or against us.
Genshin Impact is an awesome game. I really enjoy it.
An igniter? How'd they get rid of those?
Bish, I have photographic proof that I can't show to the masses. Leave me and Genshin alone.
Next one.
You're so mean to me. I'm honestly surprised that you're on. Don't you have...
You. What have we got here?
Do you not have work
He's
today?
an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife. Filthy gremlin like you.
Dang.
Got the capital.
My bad.
Oh. What's
What is this, sweetheart?
Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
Oh, you do have the weekend off. You're right. You did tell me that last night. To be fair, I was out of it. Oh, I got a book. I nabbed you, Mimi. Hi, sweetheart. Oh no.
Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line. Let's want to get stuck like us.
Heck yeah. Ooh, I like them.
Steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside.
I just fell to my death. No one seemed to care because I was but a gremlin.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
What mission?
What mission?
Come on. This is no time for jokes.
Oh,
You
they
do
gave
know that
Protag a
anyone ends up in
voice. They don't
Gilmore,
typically do
it's
that.
all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Oh, Gallica's adorable. I like her
We'll
design.
make it?
Place where we can see the whole area. Hold R2 to dash. O to dodge. Use minimap. Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, no, this stick drift is ridiculous. Trying to see if I can't. It seems to come out of nowhere, too. Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't want him. I don't want him. I do not want a sandworm.
Okay? Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Just follow the cliff. Hyena. Oh my. Okay, you know what? Maybe I should follow.
I'm sorry.
Maybe I should have followed what she said, and not tried to go near them. Fantasy is dead.
Fantasy is only fiction.
Jeez.
Okay? They look pretty tough. Careful now. Run! Oh, I think they see us.
I can follow instructions sometimes. You do deserve a break. Shut up. That's a giant V for victory.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Refresh my memory?
What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center.
No, I
This
mean,
could
I
decide
kind
the
of
fate the whole country.
figured.
We either do our jobs.
I have a
or we
couple
die.
of things
And if it's
for
all the same to you,
chatbox and
I'd rather
also,
stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on.
panels,
Don't let the sun go down on us
emotes,
in wastes.
animation
Let's pull ourselves
screens.
together and get back on the road.
But
You
for
know what
whatever
they
reason,
say.
the chat
Anxiety
box.
breeds the world's cruelest monsters.
Nah, I get no.
I mean, fairies.
No, you good, you
I
good,
can
you
at
good.
least cast my
I knew
usual
what you
spell for
meant.
you.
Right.
It's as though music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is
Maybe that was
inspiring.
the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
I love that. That's so cute.
Look! Over there! Let's go. Got a sec?
Are we?
It's all clear.
Ooh.
Watch out! No. Looks like they found us. I don't like this.
I have no idea. I'm just going to keep following what it tells me to do. That seems like a smart idea.
Not good! Run for it!
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic.
Okay.
The United Kingdom of Uchronia.
Uchronia.
The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety.
Yeah, no,
grows
totally go
descent
for
among
it.
the Tribes. Disparities tear them apart.
I mean, like I said, I don't really have anything right now
The heroic tales upon which their land
that I
was
want
built.
done. But if I think of anything, I'll let you know.
By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
O great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from the epic of glory to grant me thy guidance.
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
Get on with it then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
I don't think that's how that
Let it be
happens.
known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
Careful!
hurry.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only elder here, in the whole city even. Capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind
It's
of
so
diversity on the
weird because
countryside.
my brain is
Sounds like
trying
it's
to
very
like
balanced. I see more Plamars and Roussants than anyone else.
understand the main
Which means that the elder
differences
kid's gonna
and
stick
what
out
I'm
with
meant to
sore
be
thumb.
expecting.
Try to keep your head down, okay?
I think that this is just going to be more
Did you hear what they're
fantasy
saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't
than
yours
Megami
at all.
Tensei.
I heard it was foul play, assassination.
and
Careful who hears you say that. But it's just
obviously
like the prince,
Persona.
isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
But how it'll differentiate between the
Monsters
two.
have been prowling the countryside. They're sending
Because
the guard
obviously
out
it's
to
not
deal
even
with them.
comparable to Catherine
The
Full
army's
Body
really
or
gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
13
Hard to see how
Centennials.
the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
I bet the prince is still alive.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best. The saint could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
But what if I become better than the saint and I'm able to purify the prince? That would be cool.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers. So?
Okay, so we have to ask Gallica for a ton of advice. We could save in towns, that's important.
Let's go see.
Whatever
Let's go
will I
see.
do?
Ugh, come.
Isn't it obvious? The church has made it clear. The Elda wield devilish magic that defies the techniques of sanctism. Devilish magic, she says. You were so magical. I doubt you'd have it so hard in life. She's aggravating. Let's not cause a scene.
Let's go see.
Huh? An elder?
Oh, she's going to become an important character.
You little bastard, you.
Imbecile of a driver, how long will this take? Can't help but notice we passed the recruitment center on the way here. But I could register for the army faster than this carriage can exit the city. So hurry it up before I put a bounty on your horse's head.
Let's go see. This place.
Too bad we can't afford it. Too bad indeed.
New model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
Now I want
Now I
one.
want one for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city?
Oh, I love her.
I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
How much?
How much is it?
You're not really going to fall. How would you even know what the royal scepter looks like to begin with? You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty, passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic, world-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's
I bet I'm
hands,
going to be able to use
it
it
was
no
enough
problem,
of a
lickety
deterrent
split, and
to save a
destroy
few
everyone around me.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it?
Man, I am
magic is of little
big
use without the
freaking
king.
exhausted for whatever
You picked
reason.
a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Let's head there.
Okay, so once again, we also have a date aspect. Sure, that'll be fun. Deal with. Where in the heck am I going? The Grand Cathedral.
All right.
Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. On that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead.
I'm out of ideas.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
Aww.
Okay, you got this.
Thanks, Gallica.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you?
I love him.
Fine.
I love him.
Welcome to the Guard.
Oh yeah,
Where
for
it'll be
sure.
your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up.
Jeez.
An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too.
Oh my god.
More of those.
No parents.
What brings you to enlist?
I want to fight for
I
change.
want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
Got a sharp mind.
Got a sharp mind.
Yes, you and every unschooled troglodyte. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
You know what? I think I think I'm gonna name him Lumos. I feel like that's a good name.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your
Got
way
it.
up to... Net.
A long line. Guess we got no choice but to wait our turn. I want to talk to this dude. You enlisting as well. Flying Star's behind me. So, or was there something else you needed? Oh, nothing. Here you're wondering the same thing they were. Their steak on the table at home. What a earthly force could drag me to enlist in the Royal Army? Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom. Foolish or not.
Whatever.
You're so young. What are you enlisting for? Well, not much choice if you don't have money or a job. Reeve makes the world go round, as it were. You want a magic igniter? Join the queue. Cutting's only gonna get you chewed out.
What's the world coming?
Let's hurry.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What do they call them? Something like, human...
Next.
I'm here.
Tamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh,
whoa.
you have a high and mighty
Get him.
command, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rusant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on. No fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
I love you. I love
Thanks.
you.
You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around.
He's gonna be my best friend.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter. These days, most come with their own Magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
The thing around his neck is apparently a magnet. The fucking igniter. Okay.
And take this too.
Wow, that's
Oh,
a real
great, I have a real map.
The wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Hi, baby
Listen
girl.
up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger. And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy
Pain.
tonight, because it's the last full night's rest you'll
Great, they're going through pain.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm awake.
Sorry to bug you. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
Never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
It was a long time ago.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still, the prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure.
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal.
If only we were all actually that
no
way.
Magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
No, man, I might need to take a break after that. That one hurt. Late night as opposed to night.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay?
Aww.
Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One
Thank you
worthy
for
of
the
throne.
follow.
A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me. I won't give up either. Trust me.
My brain is just still trying to encapsulate all that I just learned. That was so much lore that just got shoved into my brain.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Let's see.
View information about your surroundings on the world map. Use Alt to highlight the location you want to learn about, then press X.
This place here.
Let's see here.
Grand Trad, huh? Probably a while before we go back.
Hold on.
That's where you want to go. Let's see here.
This place.
Hey, don't forget.
This is where our contact should be. So hopefully we find him quickly.
Okay, then.
Got it.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. when I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
A world with only one
It
tribe.
tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your
Well,
mouth
to be
shut.
fair, he's a
No
noble.
one
He's
cares
probably
what
been
you
trained
think.
with a sword since he was a boy.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I apologize for him.
See? Well, Clemar.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes.
Dude, this
Although I'm
guy,
glad
this
if
guy
our
would be
habits
my
seem to
friend
have
in
drawn
real
us
life.
together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia.
His name is Leon! I'm Lumos.
My name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much.
Your
Dealing
name
now
starts
with
with
fears
L,
but
my
equal.
name starts with L. We should become L friends.
Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go!
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
Is with me.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Stroll, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally. I wouldn't say that he's trying to conceal his
I didn't
nobility.
actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay.
Alright, let's see what I get for battle trophies. Stun an enemy. Take on it. Okay. Guarantee that Stall is going to be my first follower. Well, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay?
Here we go.
You're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally. Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside. I see. Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside.
Everything's pretty standard. This is...
Alright, the 9th tribe, distinct from the commonly known 8 tribes, are condemned by the Sanctus Church for inheriting a dangerous magic heretical to the teachings of the church. Their population is so small that to even see one in public is rare. They face greater discrimination than any other tribe. In fact, many outside the main cities don't believe they exist. Each of the 8 tribes possess unique physical traits, making them recognizable at a glance, such as the Clemara's horns or the Rosante's long ears. The Elder tribe, however, there is no such distinguishing feature, and thus are regarded as inferior beings. Let's see. The Clemar tribe composes the largest population in all the allied kingdoms. Their most distinctive features are the horns which grow on the sides of their heads. Clemars have a broad diversity of facial and body types, which has essentially made them average. The Ucronian royal family are Clemar, and members of this tribe hold a majority of important positions within the government, leading many Clemars to internalize the belief that they are the kingdom's most preeminent tribe. Clemars value freedom and dislike logical restraint. They enjoy cultivating discussion, but do not always consider the situation or appropriateness of doing so, which occasionally leads to conflict. However, some studies suggest this disposition is what drives them to seek government positions and other important offices. One of the most popular tribes of the United Kingdom, second only to the Clemar, long pointed ears are their most distinguishing features. They often boast excellent physiques, which has given them superior martial prowess. I can't read. Rasant women are stronger than most men of other tribes. Many inevitably work in the military and often hold key offices. They are considered as influential as the Clemar, and the 2 tribes are sometimes called the prevailing tribes. Many Rasant pride themselves on outperforming others in strength. While this can be perceived as a self-disciplined competitiveness on the flip side, there are many with a belligerent temperament obsessed with proving superiority in any situation. Carapace tribe, a tribe recognizable by bestial ears and tail. There are many variations in their hair and skin colors, including cold-colored skin not seen in other tribes. They are physically adept and often honest with their emotions, giving them a reputation for hedonism, for better or for worse. They are drawn to parties and festivities, and while this happy-go-lucky charm is often to their credit, it can also be seen as recklessness. Due to this stereotype, they are looked down upon by other tribes, which prevents them from securing a foothold in politics, despite being nearly as populous as the Rasant and Clemar tribes. The discrimination against them is especially obvious in large cities. Prince of Ucronia, the son and heir to the throne of King Ephialtes V, more than 10 years ago, a mysterious attack in the royal palace left him afflicted with a deadly curse. The curse took its toll on his body, and though he bravely endured treatment, his recovery was interrupted several years later when he and his closest aides suddenly vanished from the castle without a trace. The king exhausted all possible means to find him, but was ultimately unsuccessful. He was formally declared deceased 3 years ago, and a royal funeral was held in his honor. Gallica, a fairy who accompanies Lumos on his journey, doubling as his chaperone for his special mission. Her diminutive size excludes her from participating physically in battles, but her special fairy traits allow her more proficiency than Lumos when it comes to sensing magla and knowing magic. Though she can become heated when her personal values are tested, she is a reassuring travel companion. Stroll. Yeah, I kind of figured he was a Clemar. Leon Stroll, a young man of the Clemar tribe, met at the recruitment center in Grand Trad. A genial youth who values justice with a good head on his shoulders. He comes from a noble family, but seems to have a complex circumstances that lead him to enlist in the army. Typically a commoner profession. Though new recruits grumble at being ordered to refer to each other by their surnames in order to prevent overfamiliarity, Stroll doesn't seem to mind. Forden, Estevam Forden, the 78th Sanctifex of the Sanctus Church, the state religion of the United Kingdom. He holds the highest authority within Sanctism, and as such is the leader of the Crown Theocracy. Despite hailing from the Rogue tribe, rather than the more common Clemar or Rosant tribes, he enjoys a broad base of support in the turmoil following the sudden death of the previous king. Many view him as something as an interim king, given his position as leader of the moderate faction. Fantasy novel, yes, we already know about it. Oh, it's a forbidden text. It's well bound, so it's weird for him to own. Sanctism, a monotheistic religion devoted to the worship of the one God, the Almighty, the religion of majority across the United Kingdoms. The Sanctors preach that uttering the prayer, Poshere, with one's whole heart will reach God, bringing salvation. This is state religion, and the Sanctus hierarchy is deeply intertwined with the kingdom's politics. Currently, the Crown Theocracy is at the heart of the kingdom's political affairs. Okay, Kingdom of Uchronia, a union of allied kingdoms spans the Kingdom of Uchronia, the Principality of Oceania, the Principality of Ontario, Ukrainia being the suzerain, with its king holding authority over all three kingdoms. The original king, Hythlodius, was this United Nations' first ruler and is often referred to as the founder king. The continent is surrounded by fast-running currents, and ships can only set anchor from the southern inland sea, where the otherwise swift currents are less violent. As a result, there have been few invasions from overseas, and the three countries have achieved long histories. The capital of the kingdom is Grand Trad, largest city in the kingdom, located in north-central Uchronia. The most widespread religion is Sanctism, established as the state religion under the reign of the most recent monarch, King Hythlodius V. I keep wanting to say third. Grand Trad, I really don't feel like I need to talk about those things. All of these are probably important, but I'm not gonna worry about them right now. Just wanted to get more of an idea of this world! Oh no. I'm guessing my contact is dead.
There it is. That's a human.
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
have to help the survivors!
Oh.
Damn it.
This is horrific. So many dead.
Oh.
I hope you're safe.
Hurry!
There's no time to waste. We look, we may find some that still draw breath.
Yep, we're safe here.
This is bad.
We've got company.
What?
What's the deal with this one? Feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but it's not a human too. Looks like we're going to have to fight it. Hey, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? More reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I agree. Glad you still got your wits about you. Here, we might just get through this.
Got it? Take care of it, please. Things will be fine.
This won't stop us. Let's go! Fire! A tough one!
Let's catch our breath. That'll do it.
All right.
Wait. Be careful.
Hey. Okay.
Come on!
All right, put the pressure on.
This battle's ours.
I'm fast!
Let's
And
go!
we'll win this!
I see.
The power of fire!
The next one will fall just as easy. Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
We made short work of them. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. Yep, we're safe here. Look.
How's that? Let's give him a fight.
Got him.
Come on.
We make the first pull up.
They chose the wrong opponent.
I think that's all of them. Oh.
Still breathing, but he's badly wounded. Don't let it get to it. Don't let it get to you. You're not to blame.
Run! No.
No.
Damn it! Hey. Damn it. Hold on.
Wait. You too. Perhaps you're searching for someone?
I get it now.
Not as much.
What?
Was that?
Hurry!
Let's hurry.
Our usual tactics should work.
Let's do this!
The power! Not done yet.
You'll be able to hit it with 2. Why are you using Mage Fire repeatedly? You could have just hit him.
That settles that. I think we're in the clear.
Like, respectfully, my dude, we're gonna need that.
They saw us!
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Settle this quick.
Get in there! Finish them off!
Even easier
Escaped.
than expected. Careful.
We won't lose this
Not
fight.
too many.
Let's do this.
Your guard down.
Burn! Wrap this up!
One out.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
The power of fire!
Dude.
Let's catch our breath.
I think that's all of them.
Come on! Okay. This is all we've got.
Pull up.
I think I'm getting used to this.
I think that's all of them.
Okay. Trying to make sure that we have... So, for one thing... I guess I don't control him yet. So he's just gonna keep doing whatever the hell he wants. It's locked. The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's a noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time?
Hey.
And you? You plan to forge ahead despite the risk. Take it you refuse to die until you've found whoever it is you're searching for. I won't let you
That's
die
true,
up there.
but
I'm touched. In a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message, and Prince will die. You have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength. Ah!
What do you think?
This feeling, I knew it. The human from earlier is up there. What should we do? Let's go! I have plenty of items to heal if I have to.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
It's horrible! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Dude, it is terrifying.
Damned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival.
I won't hold back! Burn!
Vile monster.
What's going on?
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this!
go!
The power of fire!
Oh, please! How is it this strong?
What can I do? This is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this, and yet...
I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, and the noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live. Forgive me.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears.
Yeah? Okay.
Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
What in the tar frickin' nation just happened? Maybe it's more like 13 Centennials than I thought. Hey, I've become Gundam.
What the heck is going on?
Scour!
Alright, that did the trick. Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those. We need to figure out their affinities first. That's it! Stay on it! Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Let's go! Wind! Come on! Let's stay calm.
We've gotta hit the other spots too.
I won't hold back! Is there another way?
Wait, what? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough! Pig! I can't believe it's eating from its own body! Can you knock those apples off?
Seeker!
know. Understood. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
By this power. Wind! Scour! A tough one. Let's go. Wind!
Okay, got him.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety
It's
always
insane to me
when
that,
such a wish is
you know,
made.
you would have had to have been speeding by to make it here in an hour.
Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that stroll guy is still...
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice. Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about.
Yes, sir.
The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. No scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king.
Damn that, Luis.
Dude, what is with
Stop
us
at
and the
one
L
royal,
names?
could he?
I didn't even
Wait, there's
mean to
more.
make it an
The
L
prince is
name
getting
game.
worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a Farsight mirror. You need...
Through the mirror lies the prince deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Who's Luis?
Is that a real question? About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military
It's literally
genius.
Dio, I
Hero to
swear.
some, monster to others. Luis Gearburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Gearburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, this isn't going to be easy.
And it looks like he's got a lot of supporters behind
That's
him
a
too.
hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will.
Okay, yeah, I need to get a new controller. I can't live like this.
Slay you.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands. And you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. But I'm counting on you.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now,
We should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was for...
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters.
Ah.
Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell me more about the mission.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Well...
Oh, gold beak. I don't know what that means for me.
You know...
Huh?
Indeed.
I see.
Got it? Got it?
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know.
I know. I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my
Fishy
fault.
Panda. How you doing? Don't mind me, I'm picking up my cat right now. Acting. I'm doing just fine. Not fantastic, but like that would involve a lot of stuff happening recently that just did not occur. Alright. It feels kind of like it's my fault. It's not your fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
You want me to read more of my book for you?
If only our lives were anything like the world.
Why
we know.
am I so
It's just war after war here, with magma arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can.
Well,
good night.
I grew up under the notion that, you know, and even outside of religious principles, which is how they were kind of taught to me, that you should treat other people the way you want to be treated.
Nice to meet you.
And I want to be treated spectacularly. So I treat others as well as I can. I'm not perfect. I have days of frustration. I have days when things aren't well. I have days where I say things wrong. Or I hurt someone and I didn't mean to. But for the most part, if I go about life treating people the way I want to be treated, knowing I want to be treated well, then it comes across that way. But I don't particularly see myself as a nice individual. I feel like I'm a little bit of a gremlin and I can be a little bit vicious sometimes. But yeah, I don't know. I also think that it's important to go through life trying to be kind rather than trying to ruin somebody's life or be hateful.
Merciful Majesty saw fit to
And
lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my
it's sometimes hard because I am a gossiping monger. People tell me things and I do my best to keep them locked away.
I can speak directly to your mind.
But sometimes those people that have gossiped to me have been absolutely horrible to other people, and so I'll open up and be honest when people ask me if XYZ was said by XYZ person. I'm like, yeah. Actually, here. Things can just be kind of hard. I don't know. I don't know if that's the right answer, but hopefully it is an answer. So what would you say to an alliance? I would like to form an alliance. This is way over my head.
Understand. But suffice it to say, I'm sure it will prove beneficial to you. There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those
okay,
who
bye,
embody
kitty
the
cat.
heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible.
What?
Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Okay.
Okay.
I'll shake thy hand. Shake my hand. Shake a poor man's hand. Hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Okay, I'm thinking I'm gonna pick a date.
Now let's see what manner of
Ooh.
story you'll weave.
Oh, this is hard. I'd like us to have the seeker archetype. More is the first of your followers. People that support your quest is sad. Blah, 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 blah. People that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. More is just the first of many, so keep an eye out. Let me guess.
Again, I'm sure. Here's to our
Shoal and the one lady as soon as we entered the Grand Tour, and now more, probably Grius.
5 days remain.
I kind of like, so, funny thing.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it
Funny thing,
undetected. So
the
we'll cut
days
through
are
the
being
forest,
marked
find the abandoned mine shaft in the
as
mountain,
though they don't
take the
follow our
tunnel to the other
calendar.
side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our
But they
vanguard.
actually are. So the different archetypes that's coming up with, like Flames Day, Water Day, and whatnot, those are the ways that the kanji mark
Something about it.
the days of the week.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from
In
missions in the
Japanese.
early
So
days.
I find that to be
I've
very
only heard
compelling. I
it's a
kind of want to
power
look at the full
found in
calendar.
Those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me. But everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
All be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
Called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us right where we want to be. And then this road should take us to Grand Trad.
Alright.
This place here. Hold on.
Stop.
Don't let your guard down. Good.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks.
No! Let me see what I see. Let me check. You might be getting the error messages whenever we're in cutscenes. I'm wondering if that's because of I'm not getting anything. Let me leave it full screen. What's the matter?
What happened?
Maybe imagining it, but I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
It's deep in the wilderness, though. Error 1000. That might be a Twitch problem. Let me see.
Look at that!
Yeah. It's saying outdated browser, corrupted cookies, cache issues, bitrate limitations, so... Maybe I'm streaming at too high of a bitrate?
Pushing forward.
But I would have been seeing it on my side. No.
Everything's pretty standard. Stop!
What's wrong? Oh. Got it? Luke.
Yeah, okay, it's just like normal. Got it.
All right.
Give it a shot. We got this.
Here we go.
I know these guys are weak.
How are they getting a head start?
If you're unhappy with how a battle is going, you can restart it from the beginning by pressing L3.
Let's go.
I don't want to get too crazy. Just want to see if they have a weakness.
You have this.
More of them?
How many are there? Come on, everyone.
It's okay.
Relax down.
We can do this.
We probably can't hit their weak spot like this. We probably can't hit their weak spot like this.
Do I need to use it? No holding back.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
Okay.
Take this! I'll go for the king. This part is tougher than I thought.
More enemies!
Is there no end to
Brace
them?
yourselves!
I will.
Okay, that was it. Finally.
That settles that.
Yeah, it is. It's called the Golden Rule. Treat others the way that you want to be treated.
Be careful. There's more of them. They all seem pretty weak.
Alright, how's that?
No choice but to cut through them.
Hold on. Got it?
Initiate a squad battle.
I'm counting on you.
That being the case,
Let's push through.
Let's
give him a fight.
Don't let them counter.
Everyone, go!
Okay, done. We should get the unscathed.
That was the last of them.
Very impressive. Well done.
Watch your...
This battle's ours.
Let's go!
Okay, we should be able to do
Take this.
that. Unscathed. Give it here. My bonus. Ah! Okay. Else. Running around with face and son and everything.
It's all clear.
What is it?
What are you talking about? I'm not a bandit.
But
You just give me your wares. Do you even have any? Revival. I only have enough for one. That seems a bit dumb. Sell. Okay, so I can sell these pretty quickly.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to have at least one revival just in case. Okay, so there's a human near a very nearby village.
No choice but to cut through them.
Come on! Okay, let's give this all we've got.
take this. One remains.
Why did you attack that one and not the one that had higher health, Grius? Aww. I appreciate that. I just, you know, believe it or not, I have managed to piss off a good number of people in my life.
This is our chance.
But that's bound to happen. Let's look at that one.
Great job, Stroll. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Take this.
Like, I feel like even people that are kind, even if you have the best intentions, you're eventually going to, unfortunately, upset somebody. And I seem to have that innate talent as well.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Come on!
That was
Hey, you found something.
Oh, apparently it's higher than us, but we've never had an instance where it's been able to attack us because of Grius.
Some battles are hardly afoot.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert. Yeah, nice work.
Damn it! They saw us.
Crud.
Brace yourselves.
Grius, your attack power's down. Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Wind. Just one left.
Take this.
Stroll's power's
Try
down.
hard.
The freedom.
All right, victory is ours.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Let's push through.
If you
How's
see
that?
use for it, I say take it with you.
Whoa.
Let's push through. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Get
I just have so lucky again. I've never been happier for all of the Shin Megami Tensei games and Persona for teaching me how to play them.
Hold on.
Got a moment?
We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. Here you can hear me. Show yourself, or would you rather we come at you? Bandits! Or soldier, actually. Damn.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Scour!
What is that? Never seen anything like it. That's not an igniter.
Still standing.
They try hard.
Oh, dang. It's honestly amazing to me that the noble dude went ahead.
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
Guard up!
Take this. Get ready. Done yet. Here they come!
Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks, those in the back row deal less melee damage, but take less damage from enemies.
I'll get some distance.
Let's do this! Shite!
Charging in.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Take this! Still standing. Tougher than I thought. No mercy for you! Here they come!
What's that? I think something's coming!
I wasn't worried about it. I knew that I was going to be able to fight them off. I was right. They're simply deserters, aren't they? It's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized a pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
Okay, so we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
All right.
Looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. Aye. The Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear the miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within. I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
What is it? Please come.
Now then.
I wish that it would let me sell all. Oh my god. Miners. Illegal miners. Not minors. I'll need any of that. Okay, I made sure that I think we're probably good. I'm gonna save real quick though. It's been a hot diddly darn second. It would be sad. Wait, I want to see that real quick. Yeah, so Water's Day. Water is Wednesday. But this is the difference. So, Mokuyobi, Tsuyobi, Doyobi. So Kinyobi is Friday. I thought that Flames Day was Tuesday. So they're doing it in a really weird way. Yeah, this would have been Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I would have expected that to be it. So they did change it up. It's so odd that they decided to keep that. But whatever. I'll make the rules. There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? You'd be safe around them? You're not. Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, I'd be against their best interests to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down on this place, right? Oh. Sounds like they won't be a problem then. Are you ready? Let's go! But if pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. Decided to give him a half Irish, half Scottish accent because I need to differentiate him from the British dude. And our main protagonist has an American accent along with his fairy Gallica. It's dead quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here? That's this quiet and stillness you feel. Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely.
Stop! Don't move! Don't you dare move!
As I thought, we've walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us within this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. Entrance is barricaded with soldiers.
I can't believe this.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Stop right there!
I can't believe this.
Fine job.
It's all clear. Look.
Someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
Life is gone from his eyes.
Why?
Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
What are you doing? I can't believe this.
Let's mop this up quick. Everything's pretty standard. Huh? No way.
That we're expected. Oh, that's annoying.
I knew I'd find you here.
Oh, Stroll is pissed.
You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard.
You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
Okay, I'm gonna have it in auto mode.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easy.
My brain is starting to kill me from playing video games for a little bit too long though, so...
For your savior?
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
I like how his horns almost act like aged sideburns.
You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago. The first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh yes, that might have been a name.
Oh no, that was also my village.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Oh, never mind, it was his village.
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
Oh.
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the King's own path.
I see, he is also about to get an archetype.
What?
The fire archetype.
Oh, no, I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory. This is the way of the real world, little lordling.
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you!
I love him. I love him. I adore him. And I love his heart design.
Is Leon Stroll de Halliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
I love him! Oh my goodness. Let him go.
I will show you a world with honor!
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that. This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it. Cover me.
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors.
I love him. I love him.
I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The Igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
I will fight with pride. Wind!
Go on, finish it!
You! Please!
Die! Here they come!
No holding back! Hack and slash!
Don't! Luis!
Almost such a suck, buddy.
That'll do.
Not bad at all.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger. I'm eager to see you use that.
Impossible!
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
The future.
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
Me? No. Get out of here.
I say keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us.
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
Okay, so we can now study the warrior.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh?
It means I'm a boss. Oh, I see. Now you're in the realm with me, Gallica.
What just happened?
We're gonna talk to
Surprising
more.
Indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion
I love
too
his
has eyes open
voice.
to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, though. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
I love Gallica too.
You two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here. Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Rias could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is... this right here. Now then. This here. That means... now then.
This power... this power...
I see. This right here. All right. I see. This right here. All right. Sure. Of course.
What did you say? I still have much to learn.
Fascinating. I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I need one to have more.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
What now?
I don't like the fact that
I've been waiting. I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
yeah, because I'd like to have Stroll be.
Leave it to me. I see. This could be useful.
Like him to go back to being a warrior because that feels, normal.
I've been waiting. What would you care to know? Does this... That's a good... That is... But...
Okay, so a complex spell.
Take a look.
Oh.
Hang on a second.
Adieu.
Am I an important
This place.
figure? Party formation tips.
That's a good kitty.
This cat, you see.
Pluto!
That's a good boy.
going to go ahead and look at all of them. And then that way I'll get the tutorial.
This place. Oh, yeah?
This right here.
Got a sec? Oh, yeah?
Hold on.
A soul hacker, jack of all trades, master of nothing. Okay, I feel pretty good.
My young friend. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential. After all, only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making.
I see. So I am indeed going to be creating my own world.
Open my book, then let as long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold.
What? So that wasn't a dream? You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's...
I get it, there are 5... Oh man, I am way too far. Way too far from my screen to be able to see that. Peanut butter... You love peanut butter? Wait, no. Hinashi... Why can I not... I can't tell whether... Hang on. I genuinely cannot tell with the font in Streamlabs. I can like barely see it. I don't know why. So give me a second to put it into freaking like Word or something. Is that you like peanut butter, or is it that like you're gonna change it to? I don't know. You know what? It's fine. What's the matter? You don't see anything. I think it's that you like peanut butter. I'm gonna go with that. Okay, we got the peddler coming in.
Damn it. No.
Sure.
What now?
They only have 5 days? What?
Now, where was I?
Okay, so kind of like the Velvet Room.
These come highly recommended.
Yeah.
Anata wa peanut butter ni narimasu? Ni narimasu? What? I will be peanut butter? Why? What is the point of that? I don't want to change into peanut butter. I was worried that that's what you meant.
Thank you.
I should give at least one of us a better weapon. Probably, honestly, the main character.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Definitely.
Let's go.
That's just nearly it for me. Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the God's soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs themselves. Right, considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stopped using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits, a surefire tactic against your like. I'm hot. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You'd best turn back now. If so, something nasty in the air lately. Gelatinous is jiggling around in there. They're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Try chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is right monsters in these days. All I'm saying is, long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed. I can't believe you're trying to turn me into peanut butter. Nah, chill. I really wish I had more money so I could have.
This place.
Magla is pretty dense here. Watch your numbers, watch your health.
Good.
Be prepared. Everyone, go!
There, mate.
Why are they both warrior? I changed one of them back to mage.
Let's stay calm. Still here?
I shall fight as the no. Hack and slash. That's one.
Took one out.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Go on, finish the job.
It's okay. We can. No.
That's annoying. I'm gonna have to go back into the academia again.
Expected, if I say so myself. That'll do it.
Now, where was I?
Please, do make yourselves comfortable. That is... Oh. You'll come...
Oh my gosh. That hurts me.
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear.
I went the wrong way. Because I have no sense of direction. So if I were smart, I would actually make both of them mages, keep myself as a seeker.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that. No choice.
That's
They'll
not
need
fair.
more than this.
I hit the squad.
Oh, please.
Your guard's down. They're weak to ice. Let's Stop him cold.
I won't hold back. Got other options.
Are
What?
you kidding me? That didn't do
It's
a
okay.
thing.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Scour! Still up?
Grievous guard is down.
Are you prepared?
Troll, you gotta aim better than that.
This is true. Hey, that didn't
Halfway
connect.
nullified? Your guard's down.
By this power. Wind! Stay
That
sharp!
one's down.
It's not over yet.
I shall
vanquish evil.
Okay. We got it sorted. That's annoying.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Come on!
I'll give it my all. Try some of this. Go on, finish the job.
Let's stay calm.
They chose the wrong opponent.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Let's push through! How's that?
That was brilliant.
Thank you.
Bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Let's push through!
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Now get in there! Finish him off!
Let's go. Got other options. Hey.
The freedom of a wanderer. Just one left!
Down.
I shall fight it.
Nothing to worry about.
Still stunned.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks. Still standing.
I will
Okay. Hiya. How's it going, Cal?
The next one will fall just as easy.
A few left. Keep your eyes open.
Shit.
This won't stop us.
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
They're probably, yeah, they are resistant to it.
Got other options. Here.
Thanks. The freedom of a wanderer. Let's go.
Resistant, what are they not resistant to? Ice.
Stop him cold.
Yeah, too bad that none of us have nice.
What's the play? Go on, finish the job.
It's okay. We can do it.
Down.
It's not over yet.
I call upon royal power within.
Alright. It's cool. We figured it out. It's fine.
It's stronger.
They're down. A victory well earned.
Nice.
Look at that.
All right. How's that? We have the edge.
Let's settle this quick.
Get ready.
Still standing.
I will fight with pride.
I shall fight as the...
Got one.
Not
Great
bad.
job, Stroll. Only one left.
So this guy's still stunned. We took care of him. At this point,
I think I'm gonna need this.
how many more do we have?
Careful. We've got company.
Oh, dang, another.
Come on!
Well done.
Cat!
Don't like this.
Don't tell me.
But... Look. So, these things grow more powerful.
Whoops. I missed one back here.
I can feel my power growing.
Alright, I guess let's go through one at a time.
Hey, great job.
Let's push through. Let's give him a
Okay.
fight.
Get ready.
Vitus power. Scour. A tough one.
Blades ready, lads. I won't hold back.
Freeze!
Don't celebrate.
In the name of justice, no holding back!
Okay, take care of them.
One left. That's the
We've
spirit.
got nothing to worry about. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Just auto battle it. Why did it use fire? You know what? It's fine.
Even easier than expected. I shall rise to the occasion. That was the last of them.
I bet there's treasure around here.
Okay, so getting this guy. Iron gauntlets.
What now?
Where'd those go on here? Okay, do any of these do anything at all for me? No, they do not. Pass through there. Gotta make sure I'm collecting everything that I can. Because the more that I schlep it out in the beginning part of this game, the better it'll be for me later.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Let's do this.
They won't put up much of a fight.
It's okay. We can do this.
Wind should solve this. Let's
I
blow
won't
them
hold back.
away.
Wind.
Oh, I'm surprised more didn't come out.
No way I'm stopping here.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
We can't get sloppy.
Oh, that was close.
Mage!
I guess that's weak to ice.
I will fight with pride.
Sharp as always,
Now, what's the pl-
right on target.
This
Nice one,
is
Stroll.
made.
They're weak to ice.
Let's go. Blaze!
Wondering if it's weak to fire. Oh! Probably would have been good to know. Rip.
No holding back!
I won't hold back.
Let's stay calm. You're here?
Oh, please!
Ooh.
Grius's guard is down.
Let's go back to the beginning of the battle.
Any means necessary.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Sharp as always, Grius.
To the rear guard. Bracing!
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within!
This is made! Crystallize!
Let's stay calm.
I won't hold back.
I will fight.
Now, what's the play? Just what I wanted to hear.
Oh, okay then.
We did it.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Okay. This should be good enough. Open this treasure, fast forward.
What now?
Definitely wouldn't be bad to have on
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Don't let them counteract your fear! Any means necessary. Burn! Don't celebrate.
Let's stay calm. By this power. Scour! Let's finish this!
In the name of warrior! I'll cut you down! One left!
Took one out.
Now,
Keep it up.
let's see.
It's okay.
Yep, alright, we're good. Help you. Help you how?
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? Art of legit strength. It's only what you make of it.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
My archetype's ability is strong.
Great find. Keep it.
Let's push through! Let's push through!
That should come in handy. Pocket it. Strong ones ahead. You gotta be careful. Come say hello, treasure. I'd say we're even.
Come on!
I'll give it my all.
Don't
Let
make
them
it
come
too
hard.
The freedom of a wanderer.
In the name of justice!
2 remaining. That'll do.
Always comes through. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
I will fight with pride.
You're here? I can't afford to hold back.
Maybe I'll take care of that one. They're still under stun. Wait, it was under stun. How dare you? I mean, it's chill. I was fine. No, 100% we love BL and femboys.
I think there's treasure nearby.
I mean, I'm gay. There are plenty of people that like those things.
We found something.
Everything. Hey.
I mean, and like, if you're gay and you like, no, why wouldn't boys love be a thing? That's just, boys love is simply gay relationships, but with a lot more fluff. And it's intended for a younger audience than yaoi, because yaoi and yuri exists, and yaoi and yuri are explicitly sexual. But it's meant to normalize the fact that homosexual relationships can occur. Like, it's a choice that you can make at a, right, like, fairly young age. It was not hard for me to decide that I was gay. No. Femboy isn't a joke towards men making fun of women, it's that they've never been sexually attracted to women. No. That's how people take it. That's how some people take it, and how, frankly, some heteronormative prerogatives take it, but for the most part, it's just that a boy looks like a girl, and so then people try and attack it and say, well, then that's not BL or that's not gay, but it is. But no, it's not that men can do women better. It's not that women can do men better. Yeah. I also like tomboys.
All right.
I'm a person that, frankly, for me, I care about the personality of an individual. I don't care what they look like. I've always been that way. And then, because of medical complications for myself, being with a man would be hard.
Let's go.
Never wanted to. After I hit a certain point in my life, and I realized that it's not for me. I still like tomboys. I still think that femboys are adorable. I still think that it's really cool.
Take it. No sense leaving it here.
That we have different forms of media. It can be. It can also be a choice. It's both. You can be born and decide that, you know, like, I don't know, I didn't find... Like, I found men and women equally attractive, but for my own personal reasons decided that men aren't for me. So I chose, but there are individuals where... I don't know, how does a baby know that their parents can be trusted? How does a baby know what love is in general? Babies know what love is. They smile at particular individuals, and when they feel safe, they know when they're being treated well, they know when they're being treated badly. They know how to associate trauma. They cry at specific instances. They cry at pain. They know what's painful. They just may not be able to properly compartmentalize individual instances. Like, their brains aren't capable of that compartmentalization yet. By looking at their parents. By seeing it in media. By going through puberty and eventually recognizing what they're feeling. And tying it into what they see and what they interact with. I also didn't have this stigmatization. Well, yeah, I wouldn't want to date my brother either. But I don't have this stigmatization against any kind of sex on, like, same-sex relationship because I grew up with my not blood-related lesbian aunts. So...
Let's go.
Love is love. And also, I would argue that, yeah, parental love, like, you obviously don't want to date your parents, you don't want to date your brother, sure. But that's still love. It's just a different kind of love. And eventually you add on to the concept of what you want and who you want to be as you grow up. I have so much to sell to you. Why are you following us? He just said absolutely not. Go, leave. Oh, but I mean, I vividly remember seeing Pirates of the Caribbean when I was, like, pretty darn young, and finding both Elizabeth Swann and Will Turner attractive. No, it's that a dude looks more feminine. And also, there are plenty of biological instances of that, of hermaphrodites and also individuals that are trans, and it kind of allowed that community to thrive a bit more past certain stigma thanks to that media. I have a friend that your roommate is going off? Why is your roommate going off?
Yeah. No harm in it.
No. I mean, I think that you're not a part of the community. Like, you yourself are not gay, and it's really hard to kind of absorb all the material. I don't think that you hate the gays. I think that there's a lot of stuff out there. There's a lot of fear-mongering. There's also a lot of just, like, incorrect information or information that's been perpetuated from both sides that does not help the situation. But, like, let me put it this way. I have a friend that growing up had the flattest chest, had the, like, deepest voice, but she was born female and was female and is hetero. I wouldn't call her a tomboy. She likes frilly things. She enjoys dressing up. And I think that it's kind of an insult to individuals that grew up that way to be like, oh yeah, well, men can be better, you know, BL. I mean, sure, you don't But the problem is that I think that people aren't getting that they don't even want to preach it or parade it around. But how is that any better than a hetero couple going around and kissing around? For example, I went to a park with my girlfriend. I gave her a peck on the cheek. I had 2 women behind us that started passive-aggressively and aggressively pointing out that that's why they didn't want to sit behind us. It's not like I was making out with her. It's not like I was all up in her business. I literally gave her a peck on the cheek. That's messed up. When we talk about having books in school that have gay couples or homosexual couples or queer couples, it's not because we want sexually explicit things. I got you. No, I'm not taking that personally. But, like, that's the problem with the book bans. It's not that we want these sexually explicit books out. It's that if you're going to allow sexually explicit books of hetero couple sex and things of that nature and gore and explicit material, but now you're suddenly banning books because of the fact that the characters are gay. That's pretty messed up. I was born in June and I never got a notice or a vote for June. Look, you can blame it on the 70s.
Thank you.
I don't know what's going to happen down here, but I don't think it's going to be good.
Got it?
Maybe I should get more. Maybe I should get more healing materials.
All right.
The recognition day for why? I'm pretty sure it had to do with one of the first major protests about AIDS care, if memory is serving right, and it happened to happen in June. So obviously they kept with it.
It's a crystal. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition.
Ooh, I want to touch the crystal.
That's no ordinary monster.
I think it just happened to be in the middle of the calendar year. That's how long it took them to organize an effort. How dare you be born halfway through the year?
Jeez, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Let's try fire first. You look like you could be burnt chicken.
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
Wind? Okay, resistant to wind.
I'll cut you down.
Let's go.
Ice? Okay.
I will fight with pride.
Weak to the ice.
In the name of justice.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold. Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better
I
be
shall
careful.
vanquish evil.
They want you to buy a Cadillac? Cadillac.
The freedom of...
Oh. Okay,
Are you prepared?
Blades red.
Mage! Please!
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Take it.
sorry, I kind of have to live more than you.
I can't afford to hold back.
I call upon royal power within!
Wolf badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
What a shame.
God, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Oh, thank goodness.
Any means necessary.
Got them right in their weak
It's okay.
spot.
We can do this. Fight us power.
Atreus.
Let me help.
That help.
Stroll can't take any more.
Not out of this yet.
Someone heal him.
No, you're fine. Even if you die, I've got an item for you, buddy.
You need to mage. Crystallize.
This should be enough.
I will fight with pride. Seeker! Maybe not. Still up?
Wolf badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Watch out! You're barely
give up
holding it
now.
together.
What can I do? My best.
Stroll! Someone
Wasn't
get him
enough.
back on his feet.
Power of heroes.
Got them right in their weak spot. Just as always, Prius.
Here.
You're
I
barely
live to see
holding
another
together.
day.
Gotta heal him quick.
Nice. Done. Look.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Misunderstandings happen.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Does it now?
What? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
Yeah, no. Why? Like, are they just, like, going off about the whole gay stuff, or are they just, like, inherently... Love how I said gay stuff as though I'm not gay. Or are they just, like, being aggressive in general? Because, like, that's not okay.
Still, though,
True.
then...
No, you're good. I mean, yeah, unfortunately, I'm seeing that a lot in my friend circles, and I'm just like, dude, give it 2 to 3 years. Like, if we're really going that far downhill, like, then yeah. But, I don't know, my problem isn't even with the Trump movement, isn't even with the fact that Trump is becoming president. It has to do with the fact that for the first time since George Bush, we have one party completely dominating the whole system. That part's scary. It's also a good thing, though. It means that things will get passed faster and the government can actually do its job. But it also means that the party that, frankly, I don't want them doing that job is doing that job. So I just gotta accept it. If I have to get the heck out of Dodge, then I need to get the heck out of Dodge. But for right now, we're fine. The world is not going to end on January 6th. It's not going to end in, like, 3 or 4 more years. It'll still be around. It'll get sorted.
Let's go.
I feel that the fear-mongering isn't going to help that situation at all. I disagree. Partially because of the fact that that businessman made is hard to get into. Things aren't going to be great for the trans community. That much is true. And things aren't going to be great for women's healthcare. So as a woman, I'm terrified of that. But at the same time, like... Actually, he did that. He said that he wanted his generals to be loyal to him, like Hitler's. So no. It's not... Frankly, he did that to himself. It's where everyone started picking that up. Yeah, it wasn't, like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I don't think that that comparison should be made either. That doesn't freaking help. But he was actually the one that brought it up first.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should
Like, I don't know why they made that cross comparison themselves. And once again, his PR team kind of failed him. But I just... There are a ton of reasons why the other side of the coin is terrified. I don't know if you've seen the amount of percentage points. Oh yeah, sure. The problem is that it takes 7 good things to get rid of 1 bad thing. So even though he's denounced Project 2025, half of his cabinet contributed to the creation of it. A lot of the Heritage Farm is run by his old cabinet, which is why people were so terrified of it, and he keeps quoting it verbatim in some of his policies, so he's clearly read it.
Got it?
And for some of them, he clearly agrees with it. He's made commentary on... basically corralling Christians and those with the Christian belief that they just have to vote this one time.
Let's go.
That's been taken out of context to the point of ridiculousness. Everyone thinks that he's going to try and create a tyranny. I don't think it'll be as bad as people say either. I am terrified as a woman, though, for that aspect of things. The percentage rate of which mothers have passed away.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
In the past 2 to 3 years is abominable. I'm hoping nothing. I'm hoping nothing worse than what has already happened over the past 2 years. The fact that expectant mothers have started dying at a proportionate rate of third world countries is sad. And that's actually, we have one of the highest death rates for expectant mothers in first world countries.
No, stop.
It's pretty messed up. Unfortunately, a lot of, you know, those gender and sexuality.
Just so we're clear, slaying the things beyond you.
What?
Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get
Yeah, the
yourself
ratio is
killed.
97 men to 100
This
women.
one's in the smaller
The thing is that women are not always in positions of power.
Keep an eye on its movements. Be ready.
I would argue look up the percentage and ratio of men and women in the House, Senate, and Supreme Court.
Now, let's go, lads.
We're on a mission, and we won't turn back for anything. Not even a
Oh, sure, they should be able to be heard. The thing is that a lot of those women are Christian or in households where they don't feel safe to vote any other way than how their husbands vote. And also, in general, it depends on the ratio of women that are eligible to vote to men that are eligible to vote. Because 97 men to 100 women is including children. And again, it matters about the people that are actually making the policies and policy changes. Look at the ratio of women to men in the House, the Senate, and the Supreme Court.
Magic. This is true magic.
To put it into perspective, the Supreme Court is about 50-50. There are 4 women. 25% of the US Senate is women. 29% are men in the House. Or 29% in the House are women. So in Congress, 28% of all of the seats are women. Right, but that's why women are scared. Because of the fact, so when you have a government where it's controlled by one party, practically at this point, there is a majority, a party majority, right? You put the policies through, they get voted on, it's done. It does sound amazing in practice, except for when it's... It hasn't been... Sure, 1/4 and under 50 years does not solve our current problems. That's why women are scared. Okay, I don't know how else to say it. Like,
The freedom of a wanderer.
like it or not, getting rid of things like abortion, making it a state problem, sure, but then making it illegal for somebody to go to a different state. Women were getting arrested coming back to Texas from having an abortion in a different state, right? It blows my mind.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
No need to rush this.
Mage! Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay calm.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Getting rid of that means that then every single hospital has to fumble with the decision if they're going to be held accountable.
In the name of justice!
I mean, sure, yeah, it's great and all well and good and stuff. But your main question was what do I think will happen to women?
I would hold back.
I think that a lot of our rights are potentially capable of being infringed upon.
As always, Grius.
Sure. 25 years is 25 years from now, though, Fishy. No, I mean, you can be a numbers man.
No holding back!
But, like, it's just... The reason why is
I will fight with pride.
that the current now would mean that if we don't keep our separation of church and state, I also like seeing the better in things. But I was answering your question. I don't think the world is going to end. I don't think that my rights will be infringed upon, but I have to kind of... I mean that there were plenty of instances when Roe v. Wade got abolished where women would go and get an abortion in a different state that were from Texas and got arrested upon returning to Texas if they got an abortion. There were, unfortunately, many instances of it. There have been many deaths because hospitals have to worry about whether they're going to be held liable for giving abortion medication for ectopic pregnancies. Like, it's scary. I don't even have to worry about getting pregnant, and it's scary.
Please!
Don't push yourself so hard!
And like it or not, discrimination laws for... I should probably heal myself. For trans individuals and gender and sexuality, a lot of them are tied to
I shall vanquish evil.
laws that allow women to work and be in the workforce and get equal pay and make sure that they aren't fired.
As always, Grius.
Let's try this.
For no reason.
Trivial. They die hard.
Not all of them are, and I don't think it'll be a thing. But like, I've started formulating what I'd have to do. Okay, so let me say this. What about being in California makes you think that you can't have a gun? And also, slavery was a state issue.
Blades ready, lads.
Why was it so bad that slaves existed in southern states? Because it was impending upon their rights, right? Why did the Civil War happen? Because it's morally and ethically wrong to do that to another human being. No, just basic human rights that were spelled out in our Constitution and our Declaration of Independence.
Let's see.
Right? To own someone's life is wrong. To own somebody's body and to tell them that they don't have bodily autonomy and they do not wish to have a child, probably, most likely, hopefully, from rape, from incest, from past medical conditions, from not being able to handle it. It's not right to tell them what they can and can't do.
I won't hold back.
It's the same concept. It's why it becomes a problem in the major schema of things. There's no right way to go about it. If it's a national problem, we're screwed. If it's a state problem, we're screwed. And then as soon as states have different laws to that degree, where just simply owning something different or doing a medical procedure could get you arrested is sad. How would you know? There are cryptic pregnancies. There are also women that are not in the proper capability of getting birth control. There's also that doesn't always happen. That is a very minor percentage of the amount of children that are getting abortions, and it doesn't change the fact that, like, when a state completely annihilates it from being allowed, you then have a hospital that cannot make life or death decisions anymore for that patient. It should be a simple issue. It shouldn't be as hard as it is. But for whatever reason, we've started tying religion and state together again. And that's not the answer. Taking everything out of it, the main things that should be considered for a person to have a livelihood is that they can afford a house, they can have food. Yeah, sure. But the thing is that it's not a question of the time period as much anymore. It's now turned into it is either there or it's not. And now every single state has to decide on it. And if I went up to Maine tomorrow, had an abortion, came back to Virginia, and it were illegal here, getting arrested? Yeah. So there are plenty of instances, and very, very, very difficult. I keep using Texas as an example because it's the one that I always look the most into. But the penalties are aren't there safe options for childbirth? In some cases, yes, for ectopic pregnancies, for preeclampsia patients, where they might have to be given abortion pills in order to be able to get the fetus out of their body for stillborns. So you will actually end up septic if you do not give birth to a stillborn. In order to give birth to a stillborn, you have to essentially undergo an abortion method. And it's complicated. Oh, you're saying for me? I mean, I just personally will never have children. Or are you saying life-saving options? What? Wait, where are you going? Oh, I don't want a child with my own DNA. At all. I don't want a biological child. I want to foster and adopt. That's always been my preference.
Look.
Because there are so many children. Oh, you're talking about safe childbirth. If I want a kid under my DNA. What? I mean, sure. But that's also looked down upon.
What the?
Petri dish babies are ways for people that shouldn't be having children to have children. I've heard it all. It feels like. Oh, whoops. Life is rough.
No. This isn't happening.
I see. In the end, a dream.
But in all seriousness, it's just Yeah, I've always wanted to foster and adopt. I never wanted to. How is this not good enough?
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
No.
Damn storm.
I mean...
Can't afford too many delays, but...
No, you can't.
We'll not be getting far
And
in this
also...
torrent. We can make camp tonight.
I disagree heavily on the fact that homo relationships aren't supposed to happen. In fact, if you look in nature, there are plenty of instances of homosexual relationships between animals.
Will be 3 faces.
It actually is a very common occurrence in
Another
animal
carriage
kingdom.
ride. Hopefully this
So the
one's
fact that
smoother than the
humans feel
last
as though we're so
Let's just
immune
get our camp set up.
is hilarious.
Somewhere dry, preferably.
Yeah, I want to foster and adopt and raise the kids in a loving
this is
home.
So cozy. I feel alive again.
Yeah, there are plenty of
Certainly
instances
freezing.
of
Reminds me of when I was a
birds
child.
and, well, actually,
Back then,
particularly
I
birds,
wouldn't
which is
have
I
been
find
thought dead out in
hilarious.
the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled
I've
for their money,
also
and
done
honestly,
ridiculous amount of papers on it because I was in
despised them for it.
biochemistry.
Back then, I thought being a noble was about
I double majored in biochemistry and computer science because I had
being
no life.
respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while
it's
the
more
rest of
so
the town
that-
burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Well, that's kind of adorable. They were heroes.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army...
I mean, to be fair, Homo doesn't
he's
even.
the one who
Homo
abandoned
involves,
us?
you know,
If
Homo
we were just
sapien and then
a
Homo
pawn in his
homogeneous,
game,
as in
then I will
his
make
same.
him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't
And
we?
that's not completely the same, but it's just funny that we
Aye.
seem to think that we're impervious.
Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain.
Alright, I'm hoping I can make it to the
Your
main
Highness, this
capital
way.
city.
Who let these blackguards into the palace?
I disagree wholeheartedly. Because they actually do have the Mings.
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
They use trees, they use a ton of other
know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you!
But you're not wrong. That is a large part of it. Because it is easier. But there are other ways for them to relieve themselves, and that they do relieve themselves with, and it has nothing to do with those relationships that they form. In fact, many of them form partnerships that has nothing to do with sex of any kind.
Dare harm him.
There are certain breeds of penguins that will essentially form a I mean, it's cool. My thing is that I don't get really upset by it. I get tired of discussing it eventually, but like, for me, I would much rather have the discussion and make my viewpoints known and move on with my life than not, and then have somebody say that I said something that I definitely didn't.
Of all the mage, we might lift the curse if we
Or
knew the
lump me
specifics of
in
its
with
formula.
whatever
But Louise would never give that up. Which leaves but one way
umbrella there
to
could be.
dispel the curse.
So like I'm not going to get upset with you because of your beliefs, even if they're different from mine, and even if Twitch sees Super Homo and goes, oh no.
Younger even than you
Oh
are
no,
now,
not that.
and shorter besides. I could never
Because what you just stated in there is
now,
accurate. They do share
spilling
pheromones.
The royal blood of father and son both. The people called for his highness to kill Luis.
I see.
Yeah, unfortunately,
So as he did with the
there are
prince,
plenty of
he would make of
individuals
my city
here
a
that aren't
stepping
accepting
stone
though.
to
But
further
yeah,
heights. A
it's
tool
better than a
to
ton of
spread the
places
infamy of the
where
humans.
they're
You
out to
haven't
get
told that
you.
story to many, have you? Thank you.
A rogue never forgets, but neither.
You're not wrong. Like, as a whole,
what
we
all this
are a
is about.
lot more
Hey,
accepting
friend.
than
This mission means a lot
we
to you
seem
too,
to
doesn't it?
believe ourselves to be.
Of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
I need to figure out and make sure that I'm not missing anything. I'm not.
You're kidding. Time for bed.
Well, nonetheless.
Mm-hmm. It's also interesting that, like, looking at seahorses and their dynamics, and looking at penguins and their dynamics, I don't know what the heck is going on with birds, man. Like, they are... I don't like birds, but they are some of the most lovely, queer characters on this planet.
It's just you, as I mentioned previously, look for the more virtual,
Especially
the more comrades and
penguins.
supporters who stand beside you. The one day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power, just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies.
Oh no, not
Only a
same-sex
single
relationships.
voice
I don't
and
know if they've
opposition.
ever been studied
In
so
other words,
much,
even
but
archetypes
their
have their own
dynamics.
strengths and weaknesses.
Seahorse dynamics are
They'll
fun.
be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart
No, I
on
mean,
the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic.
It's also the fact that
Only
the
then
the
can you
male
emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to
seahorses
proceed,
are
I recommend you stop,
put in a
assess
more
your surroundings,
caretaker role.
and think. The smallest. Well, it's almost.
And they're smaller.
The royal funeral draws.
And I
ever
just,
closer.
I don't know, I
4 days
find
remain.
all of it interesting. Yeah, exactly. They don't actually give birth. I'm fully aware.
Let's hurry.
I mean, they give birth, but they don't.
Here's where we.
They don't carry. They carry. You know what I mean.
This place.
Anyway.
Let's go.
Great. Let's move
They
out.
give birth, but they don't give birth, and they lay eggs, but they don't lay eggs, and.
The dragon to make up.
But that's what I'm getting at. Their
The royal funeral
dynamic
draws
is so
ever
much
closer.
fun.
2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits.
You mean like
Pack
Matrix?
of Louise zealots
And
too,
also,
if I
again,
remember.
people
Talk
have
about a
thought of
nasty
that,
surprise.
but
You've come a ways since
they
then.
it gets nixed
Any bandits
because
to
people
set
don't
us
feel that
now
it is
are in
quote
for a
unquote
nasty
ethical.
surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined
Because
you
babies
and I
should
would
be
the
carried
only
by women.
survivors.
They shouldn't be made in the lab.
Strange.
I
How
have
fast
so
life
many.
can change.
My problem is I grew up with a very particular mini subset of human beings, and I love all of them. But yeah, I've definitely heard some things, and that I would want a lab baby so hard. Like, not even my own lab baby. I would take any lab baby. I would take the lab baby. I would love the lab baby. I would treat it as one of my own because it would be my own, and look, I've always wanted to be a mother. I just never cared whether the child were biologically mine, and I have so many medical issues I do not want to give to a kid. We both did
We
well.
both did well to make it out.
Yes, we certainly did.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of
Yes,
ignorance, I
but no,
suppose.
seriously, like, look into the controversy on using CRISPR-9. CRISPR-9 could, at this point in time, probably have solved so many instances of cancer in individuals, but we don't utilize it because it is genetic modification,
After so long,
and we don't like associating ourselves with those words.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard
There are
of the
certain
king's
types of
death.
cancer that would have been
Skyline
wiped
is
out
full
by
of
now.
Unfamiliar figures. Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most.
And
It's
it's
just
so
chaos and politics
aggravating
there, arguing over matters of
knowing that
succession.
we have the technology,
Feels like
we
we've
have
lost
the
sight of who we're
means,
even protecting. Not to
but that
mention
the
talk
thing
of
is
monsters at the
stonewalling us
border.
is our own priorities
Nowhere near enough
over
soldiers to deal with them on top
whether
of
it's
everything
ethical
else.
or not.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
Go for it.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 1 day remains.
There's nothing wrong with wanting to have a baby and wanting to be a father and wanting to have a
Escaping the
child
Nord mines, the
in
party
a
hailed
non-humanitarian
horse-drawn
way.
coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia. The
I
day
decided
before
I did not want to have
as they
mine
gaze
in a
upon the
non-humanitarian way
flags of mourning
because
fluttering in the wind.
my
The
genetics be
magnitude of
doo-doo,
their mission
but
exacts its toll on the heart.
oh, okay. Go for it. You just want child.
The
fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to
I
keep the
get it.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Okay, I'm gonna get to the save
Here we
point
go.
and then... Grius went ahead. Let's hurry after him. Then I'm probably gonna go ahead and head off. You want a robo baby? I love that for you. Go for it.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Got it.
No, I appreciate you. Like, I don't mind talking about stuff like that.
Come on! Hmm.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
What is it?
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all this place.
Got it.
This is the Hushed Honey Inn. Yeah. Nah, you didn't.
You're back.
The only thing I worry about is being kicked off of Twitch or TikTok because of TOS, but you know, I'll worry about that later if I do get kicked off.
Welcome home.
Yee. I know.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble.
Huh? No, don't apologize. I don't think it'll be a problem. I don't think it'll happen. It'll all work out. Plus, there are plenty of TikTokers that straight up just have, like, TikTok lives discussing their views on everything and nothing all at once. So, like, I doubt that it actually went that overboard. Hi, cutie patootie. Hi, Mimi. Mwah. I mean, I guess I could just also live out my dream and have 50. Yeah, no, you can DM me anytime. I'm just...
New recruits. Just enlisted.
So young.
not always and forever
It's good to
on.
meet you. I'm Fabienne.
I make an
This
effort to
inn
kind of
is
be
my
present.
business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Oh my goodness, she's adorable.
Over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I didn't know
I've already
Grius had a
asked so
wife.
much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
I mean, I guess, okay, never mind. Sabine
Only
isn't
the honeybee
his wife.
won't. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, spicy. I cover my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
Hey, baby.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but...
Probably,
surprisingly
but
fast.
like...
Red grass roasted bidao. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way.
This is an assassination attempt, not a freaking...
The swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one.
Very, it's like
Nothing I've not
a
done
pocket
before.
waifu. Yeah, I agree.
Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
All right, I don't know about this.
I really don't know about this.
Stop fussing. Leave it to me. One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her.
See, he's going on a suicide mission.
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her? At least?
Alright. Saving time and then bed. Alright guys, I will probably be on again tomorrow, but not as long. Probably later in the day. So, I will see you all then. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.